Hello, hello. Hope everybody's doing well. Happy Sunday. We have Chief and Evie today. Hi, Chief. It's Big Chief. Big Chief. What you doing, buddy? Are you a good boy? You're trying to grab stuff off my desk. We can't do that. Yeah, we can't do that. You can give me a high five though. Good boy. Alrighty. No, Pup Cup, it's already been redeemed. So they will get that here in a moment. Alrighty, so let's see what we got for redemptions and all that good stuff. No, you gotta get down. We have Stewie with the the Stewie with the beverage. Thank you. And we have Jimmy with 3 streams in a row. Thank you very much. We have Computer with the Pup Cup and Jimmy with the Luigi display or input display. So, let me grab their Pup Cups and we'll give them that, and I think we'll get started. And Joey also got one. So they're all getting Pup Cups today. She's like, why is this in a small container? I can't just eat the whole thing at once. And we have the Triforce color, which is, well, let me see if I can even turn it on. Because it wouldn't turn on yesterday. Okay, it's on today. What color do you want? Chief, you're making a mess, buddy. Green, okay. Alrighty, that should be good to go. Oh yeah, I'm sure he'll clean it up. Actually, I think putting them in these little containers is the way to go. It slows them down. It's it's heavy cream, whipped heavy cream. Think they're enjoying. Seems like they're enjoying that. Joey's also eating his. Well, he's probably already done with his, for all I know. You done with yours, buddy? You still got a little bit to clean up. Go ahead and clean up my floor. Gee. Here, you want the rest of that? It's on the inside, buddy. All right, looks like you got it. Yeah, it looks like you got it. Good boy. He's not done. Hey, he pretty much got it, yeah. There's still a little on the floor. Don't hit her in the head with your tail. Oh, you meant, okay. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Alrighty, I think it's time to play some games. Yep, so everybody will get things today. Alrighty. Let me fire up the old tic-tac here real quick and we'll get started. So we're going to do the 7-game Warpless run that includes the Mario Land games and stuff. Starting on that. All right. Oh, I need to set a live goal. Let me do that. I'll wait for that to fire up. Luigi input. Oh, I don't think I have it for the NES one currently. Well, let me see if I can find it real quick. Let me do the other thing else. Let me do the other thing real quick. Okay. What's up, Justin? How's it going? Let me see if I got that. Let me see if I can find that real quick. Hope everybody's had a great weekend. I'm having trouble finding stuff. Give me a second here. Retro Spy. NES. Ah, actually, yeah, hang on. Copy. Let me see if reloads. Is that the wrong folder? Ah, here we go. I think I found it. Hello. What's up, graduate? Thanks for, and also thanks for the heart me. And let's see. All right, let's make sure those are working properly. All right, cool. So, Purdy, what are we doing today? We are doing 7 games back to back with no warp. So it's Mario 1, Lost Levels 2, 3, Mario Land 1 and 2, the Game Boy games, Mario World, and that's it. Do I ever play Mega Man? It's been a bit, but occasionally. We have Penelope the Heart Me and the Popular and Super Popular. Thank you very much. What y'all doing? Why are we all over here? These goofy puppers. Y'all got to go out to the open space today because it was 60 degrees and nice weather. So Dan, thanks for the heart me. We're about to get started once I can get Chief needs a few more pets. We have whiskey with 100 bits. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's 60 degrees today. Actually, a lot of the winter has been like that, which is not normal for here. I mean, we usually get a few days here and there that, you know, it's nice weather like that, but a lot of this winter has been 50s, 60s, and sometimes low 70s. What's up, Retro? All right, so we got 100 bits. So we're going to give them a treat. I don't know why both of y'all are like, what are y'all doing? All right, let's give y'all a few of these, and we'll give Joey a carrot because Joey likes carrot. All right, if one of y'all would lay on the bed, that would be ideal. Come on. Somebody lay on the bed. Lay on the bed. Here's something for Chief. Here's something for you. Whoops. All right, and we'll give Joey a carrot. Here you go, Joey. Good boy. And Retro with the heart me and the Go Popular, thank you. And also thanks for the follow, much appreciated. And we have Stitch with the puppy kisses, thank you very much. I've never really put that one on as a goal before, so I figured I'd try something different today, but thank you. Oh, really? Nice. And we have Jay at the heart me. All right, so since we got the puppy kisses thing, we will give them some jerky. We want some jerky. Y'all are like, oh wait, oh. Y'all are like up in my face today. Here you go, Chief. Here you go, Chief. Here you go, Evie. I need to angle my camera up a bit, don't I? There we go. Can't blame you for spoiling the puppers. Oh yeah, here you go, Joey. You can have a carrot. Good boy. Tall dogs today, yeah. Alrighty. Like we're ready. Alright, yeah, I heard there's another one going on. Alright, let's do a quick sound check and we'll get started. Oh, can you try the TTS again? I'm sorry. So, Ashley, thanks for the heart me.
Sure can.
that better. Okay. Cool. Alrighty. Oh, I need to turn my own volume up a bit so I can actually hear the game. It looks like it should be pretty good on your end. Or on the viewer's end. My monitor's been bumped. Whoop. Okay. Hi, Miss Big Fluff. What are you up to? No, that's all the treats for now. I'm sure you'll get some in a bit. That's weird. You think you have the same dog combo? Yeah, so we have Evie here. She's a Great Pyrenees, and we have Chief. He's an American Foxhound. They're both 100. We did they've both had DNA tests. He's 100% American Foxhound. She's 100% Pyrenees. So, what kind of tea today? We have cherry. No, don't bump my microphone. No, okay. Pets time is over. It's game time now. Game time. Here, go. Here you go. Go have a thing. All right. What's up, Jessica? Okay. I think we're good to go. So let's get started. Nope. You have a Beagle, Basset, and a Great Pyrenees. Okay. Yeah, these two are best friends. I mean, like, Joey and Evie are friends too and all that stuff, but they don't quite have the same bond as these two do. Y'all are best friends, aren't you? What's up, Alvarado? Thanks for dropping by.
They love sharing food.
They do love sharing food, yep. Which one's the alpha? Oh, yeah, Evie here, the Great Pyrenees. She's the boss. Tune in every night. I appreciate that. Yeah, Evie here, she's the boss. She is very much the boss of all three of them. Or the other two, rather. She's the senior dog developer. And Amanda with the heart me. And Cindy with the rose, thank you. What's the category? So the category tonight is no warps. It's Mario 1, Lost Levels 2, 3. And then Mario Land 1 and 2, the Game Boy games. And then Mario World. And that's the order I'm playing them in today. Could I play any of these levels blindfolded? Maybe. I messed around with that a little bit a long time ago, but didn't really pursue it. And Jimmy with the curtain lights image for Luigi. What's up, Jay? And Amanda with the Go Popular. Green Mario's your favorite. What's up, Half Owl? Thanks for the heart me. Hope everybody's had a great weekend. We're doing 7 games back to back. So we're on the first one. This should take somewhere in the realm of 3.5 hours to finish. Told your wife she could get a dog that was small and low maintenance and came home to the Pyrenees. Yeah, the shedding can be quite a bit. I mean, otherwise I feel like they're... Oh, no. I should have made a different decision there than what I did, but oh well. Yeah, the shedding can be something else. I feel like they're... Grooming aside, I feel like they're fairly low maintenance, like they're not really that needy and stuff like that, but... You remember the Smoky Fur vacuum stream? Oh, did I actually stream that? I honestly kind of forgot I did that. Woo! Alright. Totally forgot I did that. I slightly remember that now that you've mentioned it, but yeah, I kind of forgot I did that. And it filled an entire container. Oh, yeah. I was going to go off stream and build another dog with as much hair as that got, yeah. I mean, she's that way, too. I mean, she's way fluffier than Smokey was, so. Stitch with the heart me and the rose, thank you very much. Christina with the club cheers, thank you. And Alvarado with 2 roses. And we have Boople Snoot with 250 bits.
Roses, but still no room for Jack Lowe.
Boople Snoot with 250 bits, thank you. Half Bubble with a game controller. Sounds like y'all are going to get some more treats. Alright. Jerky time for puppers. Here's one for Chief. Here's one for Evie. And I'll give you your carrot in a moment, Joey.
That was smooth.
What's up, Rusty? How's it going? New viewer. Oh, welcome in. Hope you enjoy it. Feel free to ask any questions. We're doing 7 games back to back with no warps, so we're doing Mario 1, which is this one, Lost Levels 2, 3, Mario Land 1 and 2, the Game Boy games, and Super Mario World back to back. So, what's my PB on Mario 1, the full game? 19 minutes and I believe 14 seconds. Oh yeah, right. Carrot for Joey. Here you go, buddy. Good boy. And thanks for the follows, much appreciated. What's up, Donald? Oh, game controller, right. We owe you all more treats.
Joey said it's pretty
There's
dark
some for you.
here, and you should push
Here's
the
some for
red
you.
button.
So Topo. Where's Joey? He is out in the hallway. Joey was on my stream yesterday. What's up, Bobby? Yeah, yesterday was Joey's day. So we got Chief today. Hello.
Boyd's Lord, Bobby is here to lull.
What character is in the light string? That's Luigi. It's so specifically it's Luigi from Mario 2. How's it going, Piggy?
Piggy, the Pigman Queen.
Been busy with baby goats and homesteading. All right. How's it going, Dale? Oh, all right. Thought you was going to have to find a tutorial to get through World 4 on Veggie Mario today. Dude. Oh, no. Alright. I got to wait because I didn't get the good pattern. And I ran into it anyway. Sweet. Oh my god, dude. We're starting over. I'm sorry, we're starting over.
Thank you for the gifts. The real voice appreciates you all.
And we have Clinton with the game controller. Thank you very much.
The trigger word tonight is Veggie Law.
Here's some for Chief. Here's some for Evie. Here's a carrot for Joey.
The run ended when he said it.
Is this Warpless? Yes, it is. What's up, Nick? We'll just consider that a warm-up run, right? How long does it take me to beat the whole game? If I have a pretty good run, under 20 minutes. What's up, Nicole? I started not long ago, but I just actually just reset the run, so basically you're about on time here. What are the games in order? Mario 1, Lost Levels, Mario 2, Mario 3, all the original versions. Mario Land 1 and 2, the Game Boy games, and then Mario World. Am I using codes? Nope. Wish you could be the smooth at Mario. Make it look so easy. Lots of practice. Lots and lots of practice. Yeah, I do switch consoles after the 4 NES games. So we will switch over to the Super Nintendo for the rest of it. I'm playing the 2 Game Boy games on Super Game Boy, so
Over
yeah.
a decade of practice.
Yeah, we're coming up on 13 years of me doing this, actually. So, yeah, it's been a little while. What's a Super Game Boy? It is. Alright, so what it is, I'll show in the lower camera. It's a Super Nintendo cartridge with a Game Boy cartridge slot on the top of it, and you just put it in your Super Nintendo and you can play Game Boy games on it. I'll show it again, give you a couple more seconds to look at it after this level. But it's pretty nifty. Came out in the 90s and stuff, but yeah. I mean, that's not what I'm using exactly today, but here you go. See, there's my copy of Mario Land 2, and it just slides into the top, and it's a Super Nintendo cartridge. Is basically how that works. Also isn't ideal for speedruns because they have ever so slightly faster CPU chip. Yes, however, I'm using a flash card for, convenience reasons, basically. But I run on the Super Game Boy 2, which actually only ever came out in Japan, but they fixed the issue of the Super Game Boy 2 runs at the correct frame rate. I don't have a rank showing. Forgot to look it up. It's probably second. I think it's probably second place. What's up, Sarah? Thanks for the heart me. I was going to speedrun a non-Mario game. What would it be? I mean, there's a lot of options out there. I may try to go back to speedrun A Link to the Past again at some point. I haven't. I used to speedrun it for a little bit, but I'd like to go back to it at some point and see where I can take my time down to. What's my favorite Mario game? Mario 3. Thanks for the follows, much appreciated. Also Wesley with the heart me as well, if I missed that. Yeah, I'd have to run, or I'd have to relearn the route, because it's been a number of years since I've done speedruns of the vanilla game. I do play A Link to the Past randomizer occasionally, but I need to relearn the route and the strats for the original game. Bobby and Callie with the Artmies, thank you. And we have Sarah with a, you know what? What is that? I have not seen that one before. That is a mini star. Thank you very much. We will give the puppers a treat for that.
Mini star.
Here's some for you. There's some for Chief. And we have a carrot for Joey. Good boy. Do I have any pro tips to avoid eye strain from long sessions? For what, just gaming in general? Or are you talking about something specific like Smooth Mario? Because I get eye strain from playing Smooth Mario. Doing the rest of the stuff, I don't really have that problem, but with Smooth Mario I do, because I'm having to constantly look at it. So Scott, thank you. Thanks for all the follows this evening. Have you ever played the Mega Man games? I've learned how to speedrun Mega Man 1 and 2. Once in a great while I'll do a run of those. I admittedly didn't like Mega Man 1 that much. Mega Man 2 I like. But yeah, Mega Man 1 I didn't like that much. You meant Smooth Mario, but in general. Well, for Smooth Mario, I guess I don't really have tips for that, other than I try to not play it for too long and then move on to something else. 2 is objectively better. Yeah, I'll agree with that. AJ of the Heart Me, thank you. I think really in recent memory of how things have changed over the years and stuff too, as far as like eye strain and stuff like that, is when I was younger, I could play like Guitar Hero, Rock Band, those type of games for hours pretty much and be totally fine. And then the last couple of times I've tried playing Rock Band over the last several years is I'm starting to have eye strain after like 15 minutes playing those. I mean, they're still fun. But it's just, I can't stare at it like that for extended periods of time like I used to. Are you kidding me with that? Come on. Come on, game. Are we just old? Yes, we are. JD at the Heart Me and the Popular, thank you. That was a good grab. That is very unfortunate. Oh, man. Alright, well. Dude, I'm not going to reset again at this point. I mean, as much as I really want to, I'm not going to. Not yet, anyway. Oh, what? Almost. How do you get the fireworks at the end of the level? So the way it works in this game, which I just got them there, is when you grab
recycled teenagers.
when you grab the flagpole at the end of the level, if the last digit of your timer is a 1, 3, or a 6, you'll get that many fireworks. Alright, well, so much for the under 20 minutes run with this, but we'll keep going. Christina with the high bear, thank you. Five three, man. 5-3, even after all these years and all that stuff, 5-3 still gives me trouble sometimes, depending on where the bullet bills are. But, oh well. Whoops. Mickey the Heartbeat, thank you. 6-4. There's a bit of strategy to 6-4 of making things a little easier for you. Well, there's one that's kind of risky jump at the very beginning, but I have a setup that I do that gives me a predictable firebar pattern, and I guess I'll try to explain that here. Now, I'm not saying that you should try to do it, but there are ways to kind of give you some consistency on the firebar. So I'll get to the item block as soon as I can, like that, and then I'll wait for this guy to clear, and I'll just run as quickly as I can. And if I keep moving, I can just, these firebars are going to be the same every time. But yeah. That's how I deal with this
When
level.
do the Hammer Brothers become a real pain?
When do the Hammer Brothers become a real pain? World 7, I feel like. Well, if you don't have fire, yeah, they can be kind of tricky in this level. Big sleepy dog. They've all been burning off some energy outside today, so they're I guess they're a little tired. What's up, cat? How's it going? Yeah, I was afraid of that. Not
First
much I could do
victims of
there.
root strain.
Doc with the Heartbeat, thank you. Okay, well, we're having kind of a subpar Mario 1 run. I mean, to my expectations anyway. I do have high expectations, so, yeah. Yeah, A3 is pretty rough. I mean, there's ways to deal with it. if you have a little knowledge and, well, confidence of being able to tackle 8-3 without any power-ups, but it's still pretty tricky. What's up, Ascension? Thanks for the good luck. I didn't mess up the pattern, did I? No, we're good. Alright. Alright, World 8. Whoops. Crap. I'm hoping Lost Levels will be a little better. So I'm realistically not going to be able to get the fire. I mean, I could. I'm probably not going to go for that. Thanks for the follows, much appreciated. Alright, I'm picking this up for safety, basically. I probably won't stop in 8-3 and get the fire, though. Thanks for the shares, appreciate it. That's fine. So, Lost Levels is next. Once we get through this. Oh. What's up, Kelly? Alright, next game. I got a 2014, which is... It's okay. We'll go with it's okay, I guess. It's good enough to continue. So this is Lost Levels, or what we know as Lost Levels. This is Japanese Super Mario Bros. 2. This is what they got instead of the veggie game that we got. Thought I was going to finish the whole game. I did finish the whole game. Yeah, I finished the whole game. My actual PB for Mario 1 Warpless is 1914. Now, of course, for a marathon run like this, I don't go for strats that are as aggressive for me to get that kind of time, but typically, if I have a good deathless run, I'm somewhere around like 1930 or so. What's up, Gillian? Niche with Harmony. And thanks for the follows, much appreciated. Alright, so I have a bad track record of pulling off this little trick that I'm going to try to do, but we're going to try to do it. Well, it's in the next level, but I need the mushroom though. Well, it's my first video game, Mario 1. I got my NES as a Christmas present when I was, I believe, 5 years old. So, yeah. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Luigi, come on, bro. Alright. Nice. Okay, so what I've done here is I touched Bowser and the axe at the same time, and I'm just gonna wait for these to clear out. Alright, so I'm gonna grab the mushroom, I'm gonna turn it into small Luigi. What? And we're gonna grab the fire flower, and now I am Small Fire Luigi. So I have the benefits of having the small hitbox of being small, but I can shoot fireballs too. And this does work on Mario 1. Does not work in the All-Stars versions of the games, but this also works with Mario 1. No! Well, that was short-lived because I shorted the jump. Alright, so it's all back to normal now. Well, at least I got to show off the trick, but yeah, I messed up. Now, do I want to go for it a second time? I don't usually, but maybe I will. Yeah, I'll try to go for it again. It is a glitch, yeah. It's called the Small Fire Mario or Luigi glitch. So, but yeah, it is a glitch. Am I playing this on Wii? No, I'm playing this on an NES console. Alright. No! Dang it. That's actually that's a really tricky little section there. There should be a mushroom here, though. We'll just grab that one. Oh, this is going to be... Oh, boy. Nah, well, I couldn't. That platform was kind of in the way, and I was trying to get the setup there, but that's going to be pretty tough. All right, well, maybe I'll just pick up regular fire and roll with that. It's an original NES console from the 80s. Did I explain the difference of what? Did you just turn it into Mario? No. When you have firepower, they have the same color palette. That's just how Mario 1 and this game is. With Luigi, when he has fire, he has the same color palette as Mario. That's actually also the same with Mario 3. But yeah, that also applies to Mario 3. No! Come on. And we have a raid. Thank you very much. Hope your stream went well. Yeah, this is Luigi. What's the 7 games? So it's Mario 1 Lost Levels, which I'm playing right now. Mario 2, Mario 3, Mario Land 1 and 2, and Mario World. Different body shapes, not in these. It's just different color palettes. But yeah, they don't. Well, for this and Mario 1, they just have different color palettes. Thanks for the follows, much appreciated. The dogs are sleepy. What's up, Jeffrey? This one is a maze, so I do have to take a specific route through here, which I'm trying to do here, and it's kind of a pain to have to do, but what's the next game? Mario 2. What's up, Bear Down? Oh, come on. But yeah, it was warm enough today that I had to turn the AC on this evening in February in Denver, because that's what the weather's like here. Thanks for the follows and the shares, much appreciated. Hope everybody's had a great weekend. What's up, buddy? Stuck below freezing in Tennessee. Yeah, it's been I feel like this winter has been kind of odd for everybody. Am I gonna get a fireworks
there?
Yeah, the mountains do look bare. How am I playing this on NES if it's on the Famicom? So, this is my spare one. Or it's an older model, but I'll show it to you after this level. But I'm using I'm using a flash cartridge. So basically there's a card slot in there that you can load the games on and play them on your console. The beginning of this level is pretty tricky with Luigi. You can't just no. All right. Well, we're trying trying to play safe here. Alright, so it is this thing. Whoops. I didn't mean to pause it. This thing's called a Power Pack. It's an NES cartridge. There's a card slot in the top of it. Like that. You can load the games on it. Pop it in your console. And that's basically how that works. Now, the one I'm actually using has a micro SD card slot in instead of that weird CF card. You know, I'm going to take the game over. But yeah, so that's how I play it on my console. Yeah, it's a compact flash card. I've really only seen those for the most part used in older like routers and switches and stuff, networking equipment. But yeah, but the newer one I have uses micro SD. Also, that one I just showed you is also rather old, so I mean it still works well, works perfectly fine, but it is old. Whee! Alright.
Cameras used them too.
That's true, yeah. I'm doing better today. Christina with the dolphin, thank you. Dustin with the heart me. And thanks for the share, it's much appreciated. And Nike guy with the GG. I've had a headache most of the day yesterday. I mean, I did have a stream in the afternoon, but yeah, I was kind of dealing with the headache pretty much the entire day, and that's why I didn't come back last night. I mean, it's not 100% better, but it's a lot better than it was yesterday. Yeah, I used to get migraines more frequently when I was younger. I wouldn't say it was like a full-blown migraine. It's more of a kind of a tension headache, I guess. But yeah, I used to get migraines more often when I was younger. No, why did I... You know what? I was trying to take I'd take a little bit of a different route in All-Stars, and it doesn't really work that well with this version of the game, and I forgot about that.
That name seemed bannable, so I did.
Which, I don't know which name you were talking about. Unless it's like one of those check my video counts or something. If it's one of those, yeah, go ahead and ban it.
Something like that, yay.
Yeah, okay. Sinus headache, yeah, I get those sometimes too. It's not fun, but yeah, I've had some migraines in the past that happened at really, the timing of it was rather poor. I got one when I was a lot younger and all that stuff. I went to a theme park with oh my god, went to a theme park with some of my friends, and ooh, I'm down to 1 life again already. Sweet. And I started getting one when we were getting ready to drive home, and of course I lived like 2 hours away. Home was 2 hours away from the theme park, and I had to drive all the way back home with the migraine because I didn't really have a choice. That was one of the worst experiences I think I've ever had with a migraine. So. For every Mario I've played, what's the toughest when I've played it for the first time? This game. By far, this game. Chocolate's a trigger for you for migraines. I've heard, yeah, I think I've heard of that before. I don't know if I technically still am or not. I used to be allergic to chocolate, actually. Which is always a fun one to tell people. These, oh my god. I knew it. Knew it. Knew it was going to happen. Alright. The PhD Pepper. Yeah, those lost levels. And yes, I just ran through a pipe. So there's a little trick there. There's a hidden coin block that's right up against the side of the pipe, and if you jump at the right spot, it will just let you run right through the pipe. I don't know exactly the reasoning of why it lets you do that, but you can. So, yeah. Cluster headaches? Yeah, I've had those too. King Richard of the Harmony, thank you. Sleep is the best cure for your headaches. Usually if I get a migraine, what my typical plan of action is take a few Excedrin or something like that. Make my room as dark as I can. Remove all the noise that I can. Just try to go to sleep for a couple of hours. And that more often than not fixes it. This game, man. Would you get out of my way. And of course, I know that doesn't work for everybody, but
White vinegar on a cloth over forehead for the win.
Subchino, how's it going? Well, I was hoping to have a pretty good run for Lost Levels, because I've got quite a bit of time I could save in this, and yeah, it's not worked out so well so far.
Well, we are having a good time.
Isaac with the Go Popular and the Heart Me. And Jeff with Heart Me, thank you very much. So, Alyssa, do I like Sonic? I haven't played a ton of Sonic, actually. Should actually turn the should should actually shut the AC off. It's actually getting cool in here now. These sleepy dogs. If I ever played Wonder, I do have Mario Wonder. I haven't played the whole thing yet, but I have played some of it. Thanks for the roses. Appreciate it. Oh, there we go. Stitch with 2 raises. Thank you. They look so comfy, stretched out like, yeah. Chief, it's got his head hanging over the back of that dog bed back there. Thanks for the shares. Appreciate it. Why is the game text in English instead of Japanese? Cause, well, that's the way that they like to put things in English. Oh, did I messed up. So, there's supposed to be another platform there, and it despawned. And that's another reason of why I really do not like this game, but it's part of the pack, so I get to play it anyway. What's up, BWC? Oh, I did not get enough speed there. All right. Please make it. Okay. There we go. Do I have a favorite Mario character? Just in general, probably Luigi. Tried an emulator using a touchscreen. Hard pass. I'm good. No. All right. Why am I too slow for that? What am I doing wrong here? That's usually not a problem. I don't know what I want to do at this point. don't really want to do the whole last 45 minutes over again. That's part of the problem. I mean, I could start with lost levels first. I'm debating if I want to start this whole run over or do a different run. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. I mean, I could start this run over again, and I'd probably start with lost levels first, but I'm also debating on doing something else. I don't know. What do y'all think? We could do a different run. I'm not looking. I don't really know how to speedrun Mario 64 just yet. How about we do Mario 3? Let's do Mario 3. Now the question is, should I do regular no warps or should I do small only warpless? Because I've had a couple of pretty good runs of getting the PB with small only. What's up, Cornfed? Thanks for the good luck. Sabrina with the heart me. Karen with the rose. Kathy with the heart me. Thank you. And thanks for the I just blanked out. Sabrina, the game controller, thank you very much. Small only warpless. Okay, let's do that. There's also a little bit of a route change that I was not doing for that. So, yeah, let's do that. Thanks for the game controller. We will give them a treat here in just a second. Let me find what I'm looking for. Small. Oh, I forgot there was a small Mario only 97% category, which that's not the one I'm doing. I forgot that category existed. Oh, it's the first one. All right. Yeah, I would like to exit the game. All right, let's we'll get the music playing here. All right, so thanks for the game controller. We will give them some treats. Who wants treats? Treat time. Here you go, Chief. Here you go, Evie. Have some treats. And we'll give Joey a carrot. Because Joey's being a good boy. Sit. Sit, Joey. There you go. Good boy. Oh, yes. I will do that. Thank you for the reminder. This is small only, no warps. PB is 50 or 59, 16, and leaderboard rank is, I believe I'm 14th. Let me double check that real quick. Where, small only, warpless, 14th. Yep. Just be, no, I'll reset. I game over too many times. All right. Thanks for the follows. Much appreciated.
Thank you for the gifts. The real voice appreciates you all.
And we have Isaac with the shiny air balloon. That's a big gift. Thank you very much. All right, we got special treats for the puppers. All right, so we have a Kong toy that's filled with peanut butter for Miss Evie here. Chief does not like these currently. He hasn't learned to like these yet, even though he's up here sniffing it. But we'll give him a giant chicken stick. So we'll give something everybody likes. So thank you very much for the shiny air balloon. Here you go, Chief. There you go, buddy. Here you go, Evie. Here's a peanut butter cone for you.
Evening, Chet and Rupan Dogos.
What's up, Austin? Evening. So yeah, that Kong toy is filled with peanut butter, frozen peanut butter. So that should keep her busy for a bit. I would give Chief one, but he doesn't seem to like them.
Can
So
we do blue light
we'll give him a big stick.
DNA. It's been an RI.
Blue lighting and DNA. Yeah, we can do that. Leaderboard rank is what that stands for. So for the leaderboard, I'm 14th place for this category. So this category is small only warpless, technically, or what it's called. So I can't use the warp whistles, and I can't use any power-ups, no mushrooms or anything like that, except for stars. I can use stars, but that's it. Text-to-speech is a super fan only option in my channel. But the puppers say thank you very much for the shiny air balloon. They are very happy. How many times? Thousands at this point. In your opinion, just right rank? I mean, I get questions no matter how I word it. So, no, this is not 100%. There are a few levels that you can't do with small only. So, true 100% do meaning every single level is not really possible. So, all right, let's give it a go. Yeah, we did. It was not going well. It happens. It's some days things work out, some days it doesn't. So this is small only warpless. What if you accidentally touch a leaf? Can't. Honestly, I don't remember what the actual rule set is for that. If it just automatically invalidates your run, or if you can correct it somehow. I know for like the small only stuff or the K+ stuff for Super Mario World, the ruling for that is you have to lose it as soon as you can, finish the level, and then redo the level. But I don't remember exactly what it is for this one. Oh, early hammer bro. Alright. What's up, Queen? You cheated? What do you mean? Yep, if we get to 25,000 likes, we'll give the puppers another treat. What? What are you doing? Did you get peanut butter in your tail? Is that what's going on? Here.
Do not judge her.
Yeah, we're doing a speed run. So this speed run category is not taking warps, so not using the warp whistles. So, but yeah, speed runs have different categories. Thanks for 25,000 likes. We'll give them a treat once they're finished with what they're doing currently. All right. The puppies are so cute. Yeah. Go lay down, Chief. Let her enjoy her peanut butter cone. What's up, Charlie? How's my Sunday? Went all right. Took the puppers out for some outside time in the open space today. Because it's like 60 degrees here and sunny, so good weather for them. Christina with the club power, thank you very much. I can use stars. That's pretty much it. I can use the invincibility stars, but that's the only thing I can use. As far as like, you know, I can't do fire flowers, leaves, hammer suit, frog suit, stuff like that. I can't do any of those. Oh, I wasn't expecting to get P-Speed there. This is Super Mario Brothers 3. Which one's the most fun to play in the speedrun? I think Mario 2 is. The veggie Mario 2. That one has so many little tricks to it and stuff. It's just a fun speedrun. Now that being said, it's not easy. But it's fun. I do use some of the cloud. I do use the clouds. Well, actually I have to. There are a few levels that I can't make it past them as small only Mario. So I have to use clouds in some situations. Whoops. Rochester with the rose. Dr. NS with the heart me. Thank you very much. Mario 2, the least fun to play normally? I disagree, but I understand why a lot of people don't like Mario 2 that much. And we have Mark with the heart me. Thank you very much. And we have Mark with the puppy kisses. Thank you very much. We will give them another treat when, well, she's busy working on her peanut butter filled Kong at the moment, so we'll put that stuff in the queue for when she is done. Why am I not doing the 7-game marathon? It was going poorly, so I backed out of it. Whoop. Thank you for the Prime sub, much appreciated. We'll line up a cookie for him.
Happy 67 months. I think that is like 2 years or something. Maths was never my strong suit.
Blue Shadow Wolf with
Doesn't have a queue.
that is true. Blue Shadow Wolf with me number months being subbed to the channel. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. Here we can give you a couple. We can give you a couple of things here, Joey. You good, Joey? Oh, did you finish? Oh no, you're still working on it. Okay. What game introduced the tail? This one. I don't know what. She's like twisted all the way around to. Do I need to move that for you, Miss Fluff Dog? They are Govee brand RGB curtain lights. All right. Decent World 2. There's still more peanut butter in there. There you go. You gotta wait, Chief. I'm sorry, buddy. You gotta wait. He's like, tell her to hurry up. Thanks for the shares. Appreciate it. What's up, AJ? Nah, I backed out of it. It was going rather poorly. All right, so we have. So the things I need to catch up on with them for as far as treats, we have Mark with the puppy kisses, so I'll give him a jerky for that, or maybe I'll give him a chicken stick, one of the two. And then I owe him a couple of cookies. So busy. But I'm gonna line these up before I forget about them. Oh, probably a couple minutes or so. All right, so that's the one for Mark. And then we had a couple of resubs. Oh, that's... Oh, boy. At least I got a good pattern with them. This being small and being in this water kind of sucks. But... Evie is very much enjoying her her peanut butter treat. Dang it, come on. Lords with the Heart Menu, thank you very much.
Viewer Spike, RTFM maybe.
No, don't grab that. However, the dogs, Evie here, she is 9 years old. She will be 10 in April. And Chief here is 2. He will be, he will turn 3 later this month. And we'll have a birthday party for him. And we have Floors with the Mini Star. Thank you very much. We'll line up some more treats for him. We're still waiting for Eve to fix or finish her peanut butter Kong here. Oh, the yeah, the agency. Thank you. So I guess it's a good time to plug that. So in December, I started a TikTok creator network, or sometimes known as agencies, of where we have a team of folks that we can help you get started on TikTok, go over analytics. If you're looking to multi-stream to multiple platforms, I can help you get access to be able to do that. You also don't have to hit like follower requirements and things like that. And it's all a free service to you, and we don't like take any of your money like that you earn and stuff like that. What? Get on the block. There we go. But yeah, I've got several people that have been in from a bit, or in the agency for a bit. And if you have questions and stuff like that, feel free to ask. Check out the website that the mods are posting in the chat. Drop me a DM however you'd like to. And we've got several folks in here tonight that are in the agency. And also feel free to give them a follow. We have Piggy in the Pink. We have Retro Recluse, Penelope. They're all in the Creator Network. So feel free to drop them a follow. If there's somebody else in here, feel free to speak up. Are you done with your peanut butter Kong, Miss Fluff? Chief, why don't you calm down? Chief's like, I see those pending treats on your desk, and I want them now. Hang on, buddy. We'll give them to you. All right. Actually, here's the jerky for you. There's a jerky. Here you go. Have a jerky. That is for Mark's puppy kisses, so thank you. Yeah, we have a couple of contests going on, events and stuff like that within the Creator Network currently as well. But yeah, it's but if you've ever been interested in trying to get started on TikTok, or if you already stream on TikTok and you just want to join a team, or try to help us, you know, figure out ways to grow your stream, things like that and all that stuff, feel free to ask. But that's my little spiel about the Creator Network. How am I doing compared to my PB? So I'm going to be behind now because I'm doing a route change. I was 21 seconds ahead at the end of World 2. But I'm doing a bit of a route change that takes longer in this world. So I'm going to be... We're going to find out here in a moment. I'm going to be about 53 seconds behind. But we'll see how that works out. Oh yeah, cookies. Sub cookies. There's one for Chief. Here's one for Evie. Why the change? So I ended up with +2 clouds by changing the route up. So that should hopefully help me a decent amount down the line. Where's Joey? He is in the hallway. We've been throwing him some treats too. Yes, I know. We have more cookies, Chief. Oh, is Evie not done? Did she just take a break from the peanut butter call? You're in the way, Chief. They can't see her. You can do you can clip through stuff in different ways, but that's not something I really go for because it's really difficult to do those. To be able to save time, so I don't really go for those. Another cookie for Chief. There you go, buddy. Would you like another cookie? She says yes. She says thank you very much. Alright, this one should be the cloud. Alright, so with this new route, I should still be able to cloud 5-9. Cloud 7F1 and 7-6. I believe if I remember correctly from the adjusted route. What? How did I... Okay, that was weird, but whatever. Not a big deal. Chief is the entire show. Yeah, Miss Evie here's with us for a limited time before she goes back east, so. No, I missed the jump. There we go. Alright, I don't know what this pattern's going to be now with the... Okay, looks like we're good. Yeah, she's a good pupper. Chadwick with the heart me, thank you very much. And thanks for the follows. We're all caught up on treats, Chief. That's all for now. There's still more peanut butter in there. Alright, which one is this? This is... I would have rather had the other one with the star, because I can't use... It's small... I'm going this small only, so I can't use the P-Wing at all. So... Oh well. Alejo with the 3 roses. Oh, and there's another rose. Thank you very much. I normally play the All-Stars version. I'll go back and forth, actually. So for the NES version, if I'm playing Mario 3 standalone, like I'm doing right now, you know, not doing multiple games back to back, this version's faster. So that's part of the reason for that. The only time I really do All-Stars is if I'm doing multiple games back to back, and it's for specifically the All-Stars version. But yeah, the NES version is faster. Psych Nerds with the 10 Go Populars, thank you. She's so fluffy, she looks soft and snuggly. She is, yeah. How's it faster? This version's faster because a lot of it has to do with the transitions between the levels. So with the well, I guess there's a few comparisons to make here. But between this one and the All-Stars version, there's extra animations and transitions and stuff in the All-Stars version that doesn't exist on this one. So like when you start a level on the All-Stars version, it'll say Mario or Luigi start. When you go into doors, there's like a little extra animation that takes longer and stuff like that. And I think there's an opening transition when you start a level. So all that stuff is absent from this version, and that overall makes it faster. So it's not a frame rate thing. They run at the same speed, but it's just the extra stuff that they throw in there that makes it the All-Stars version slower. When do we get snow again? I don't know, man. It was 60 degrees today, and we took the dogs out. So, but yeah, as far as when we get more snow, I don't know. Eevee is like a living marshmallow. Yeah, it's something like that. She is very soft and cuddly, and Chief is jealous. Josh with the Heart Me. Christine at the Club Tower, thank you very much. Think we're just skipping winter this year? It seems like it. Yeah, Chief's wearing a sweater today. You got to spray the salt off your truck? Well, that's a plus. The car washes were packed, yeah. Yeah, that definitely happens quite a bit here. Thanks for the follow, it's much appreciated. But for anybody joining in, hope you're having a great weekend. We are doing Mario 3 no warps with small only. Well, I can use stars, but I can't use any other power-ups. So hoping to improve my time for this. Hopefully by a minute or two. I guess we'll see. Alright, these guys can take a nap. Northern states can come to Georgia and get their weather. We don't want it anymore. You can send it out west. We, with we have a lot of, you know, potential issues and stuff with getting this little snow. In that the snow in the mountains and stuff feeds the Colorado River, which is important for several states for the water supply, and then also wildfires and stuff like that too. So that's kind of a big deal for us. We have Kelly with the puppy kisses. Thank you very much. We will give them some more treats here in a moment, but thanks again. And we have Zippy with 100 bits. Oh, wow. Almost messed that up. Rancho is at 2,200 viewers. All CCV. Nice. Almost beat Smooth Mario. How far did he get? Alright, so we have Puppy Kisses. Let's give them... We'll give them a stick. He got to 8-3. Okay, yeah, he's pretty close then. Nice. And we have Papa J with the game controller. Thank you very much. Alright, let's get you all. Have a stick. Have a stick. Pupper say thank you. Oh, I thought I was going to be able to get the P-Speed back. Dang it. Oh well. Just survive this level. Good puppers. They say thank you. Alright, also we have the game controller and the 100 bits, so we will do that. Well, they're still working on their current treat, so here in a minute. Actually, now I'm trying to think. So, I should be able to Cloud 5-9. Cloud 5-9. 7F1, 7-6, 7-4, and 8F. I think that works out. Yeah, because I didn't... well, actually, does it? I think it does. Yeah, that should work because I have 2 extra clouds. I didn't use one in World 3 like I usually do, and I picked up an extra one. So that... Or does it? Crap. I think that should work. How many clouds do I have? I have 1, 2, 3. I think I'm supposed to do this. I hope I did this right, because if I screwed this up, I may not be able to complete it. That's the bad part. Well, I hope so. I hope I'm right. No, I'm not. I'd backed out of that, Rudy. Yeah, we're just doing small only Warpless Mario 3 at the moment. It's a big C. Thanks for the good luck. Alright, so saving some time here. Still going to be a little behind, but on we go. Oh, more treats for the puppers. There's some for Chief. Oh, there's some for Evie. And we'll give Joey a carrot as soon as I can. Thanks for the game controller, Papa J. Here you go, Joey. Good boy. Thanks for the rose. Thanks for the follows as well. How's everybody's weekend going so far? And also, what is your favorite world in Mario 3? World 2 is my favorite. I know a lot of people like the big world, but what's your favorite?
What is the worst level to do while small?
7. Thanks for the countless hours of entertainment. Glad you enjoy it. World 2. What's the worst level to do while small? I might have to think about that for a bit. Oh, I clipped the wall and it canceled my speed. That's unfortunate. What console am I playing on? NES, the original console. Alright, so there's two Hammer Brothers here. One of them has the cloud, which I need. The other one has a star, which I don't need. So if I can skip that one, that would be ideal. And, alright, this guy down here has the cloud. And yes, I do know which one has which. And then the other guy should get out of my way, and I don't have to... Alright, sweet. I guess I could have used a star for this, but oh well, too late now. Thoughts on the Dogbone controller? I've never used one. Maybe I should at some point, but I've never used one of those actually. I'm taking this a little more carefully than I normally would, but alright. Speedrun new SMB Wii. I've had several people suggest that. I've played the game before. A long time ago. I have played it, but I haven't tried to learn speedruns for it. Maybe I will at some point, though. Come on, P-Speed. There we go. No! Dang it. I didn't jump far enough. Alright. Whoops. And it didn't give me the speed this time. Well, whatever. Not the end of the world. I mean, it's not good, but it's not the end of the world. Lost Levels was going very poorly, and I just backed out of it. Alright, see if we can do a wall jump here. Nice. First try. What's one of the levels you can't beat small? There's a few of them. One of them is the first fortress in World 7. That one, that's the one where you can keep hitting the P-switch and getting all the coins and extra lives and stuff. You have to fly to be able to get to the pipe at the top. so you can't do that one. Another one is the Fortress in World 8. You can't get out of the first room without breaking blocks as Big Mario, so that one's out. But those are like the two main ones that you have to cloud over. Now, I mean, there's some other levels too, but you can go around those, like 6-5. You're supposed to have to fly up to the top to beat it. There is a way that you can clip through a wall and beat that level, but I'm not really familiar with doing it that way, so I just went and played the other level instead. What do the clouds do? They allow you to skip a level. And Josh with the club power and the club cheers, thank you. Alright, so... What's up, Chef? Yeah, this is a great game. I feel like it held up pretty well after all these decades. How do I get past the levels that require me to fly? I'd use a cloud. I was starting to say, how am I losing time here? But that's right. I didn't survive the first go-around with 6-8. Thanks for the shares. Much appreciated. And thanks for the follows. And Purple Triforce. Okay. There we go. Do I play Zelda? Yeah, I do. I haven't played much on stream in quite some time, but yeah. Now, the only Zelda I've done speedruns of is Link to the Past, but I have played quite a few of the Zelda games. No clipping through the wall today. I've got to play this level. No. That's not what I wanted to do, but I'll take it. It's fine. Who's a good pupper? Big fluffy pupper. So Brandon, World 7's your least favorite? World 7's alright. I mean, it's a tough world, but it's alright, in my opinion. Tanuki Mario, yeah, that one's pretty good. Lots of rage outs when you're a kid on World 7. Yeah, it's not an easy world at all. What's up, Fox? Thank you. Glad you enjoy it.
When will you be playing smooth again?
I don't know. Should I play it after this? I don't know. It's been a while since I've played it. Alright, so we're going to cloud over 7-4. Cause screw that level. Also, it takes forever. We're going to cloud over this level. We're going to cloud over this level. And I'm scared, and I'm going to play 7-7 instead of 7-8. Yeah, there's a lot of muscle memory. After you do it for learn it for so long, yeah, it becomes muscle memory after a while. Alrighty. Oh, come on. Thanks for the follows, much appreciated. For those of you joining in, we're doing no warps, Mario 3, and small only. So feel free to ask any questions. The two puppers we have on stream tonight are Chief, the foxhound there in the back, and we have Evie here. She's a Pyrenees up close to the front. They're good puppers. They are kind of sleepy right now. And they've had a few treats, so... What's up, Big Cheese? How's it going? I'm gonna wait on that. Wasn't worth the risk. Oh, it's pretty good. Nice weather today. Took the dogs out, run around the open space a bit. So they're pretty happy. Oh yeah, Psych Nurse with the puppy kisses. Thank you very much. What am I going to play after this? I might do Smooth Mario. We'll see. Alright, so... Jerky time for puppers. Everybody heard the bag rustle, and they're they're awake now. Here's one for Chief. Here's one for Evie. There you go. And we'll throw a carrot for Joey. Here you go, Joey. Oh no, did it fly too far? Sorry, Joey. Joey's the other pupper. I'll show the picture of all three of them together. Once I'm finished with this stage. Played Mario in some usual day hack tonight. What Mario's your absolute favorite? This one actually. Mario 3 is my favorite. Why small only? It's a speedrun category, or challenge, if you want to call it that. SMB 3 Plus? Is that like a ROM hack, or... I'm not familiar with that one. Where you going, Big Fluff? What's up, Justin? Lost levels. That's what happened. Lost levels happened. Alright, so... I am 1 minute and 14 seconds ahead now. Joey. Joey, leave it. Leave it. I think Evie's... Oh, she's drinking some water. That's what she's doing. Okay. What's up, Matt? Thanks for the heart me. Alright, so the other big factor that I have right now on what my final time is going to be is how many hands I get. So we'll do the guessing game when I'm in the next level of how many. Cheeks with the heart me, thank you. Have I played any Castlevania? I've played well, a little bit. I did learn Castlevania 2. Back for an event called the Big 20 last year. So I did learn Castlevania 2, or part of it anyway. As far as like casually playing them, I haven't really played them that much. That's kind of on my list of games that I really need to play at some point. But yeah. We have Michael with 70 goats. Thank you very much. What's up, Whiskey? Yeah, Lost Levels kind of went sideways with me, and I decided not to start over, because I was already like 45 minutes into the run, and I decided I wanted to do something else. That's how it goes. It goes like that some days. Joey, where'd you go?
Still, you're pushing a solid run on this one.
Oh yeah, I'm on PB. I'm definitely on PB pace at the moment. Where's Joey? He's out in the hallway. We're throwing him some treats when the puppers get other treats. Okay, oh yeah, so the guessing game for the chat, well, a few people already guessed. But, so coming up are the hand levels that pull you in and make you play them, sometimes. How many of the 3 levels are going to pull me in to make me play them? The ideal number is 0. But what do y'all think? I miss Big Fluff. I pet the dog for good luck. I'll see if it works out. Okay, there's one hand. One hand, and that was the shortest of the 3, so that's not bad. So congrats for anyone who guessed one hand. Enjoy your brownie points. Each one is a 50-50 chance on whether or not it pulls you in, basically. As far as I know, there hasn't really been a way that's... I can't talk today. No way has been found, to my knowledge, of being able to manipulate the the randomness of whether or not it pulls you in. Good level. Good level. Have I ever watched Arrested Development? A little bit. All right, here we go. Whee! We have Shelly the Heart Me Psych Nurse with 5 GGs. Thank you. And we get the Cloud this one. I'm just stretching, Chief. I'm just stretching. We're not done yet. We're almost done. You gotta hang on, buddy. Hang on. How do I link this to my PC? Capture card. I'd run the... well, I have a fairly complicated setup, but the basic thing is I run the video output from the console into a capture card that's plugged in with a USB cable to my computer, is the basic premise of it. Alright, last level. Ah, I messed up. Alright. So this is a thing, if you did not know about this. Bowser doesn't have a hitbox on the lower half of his body. So you can kind of just stand under here. Now if I jump up and touch his head, then yeah, I'll take a hit here. But that part of him does not have a hitbox. So yeah, if you didn't know that, this would have been super useful to know when I was a kid. But yeah. But why that's a thing, I don't know. Alright, we're going to get a pretty nice little PB here. $57.27, so I got a PB by 1 minute and 48 seconds. So pretty good.
Insane Run GG.
Thank you for the GGs. We have Justin with 5 GGs. Thank you very much. Psych Nurse with 6 goats. Hi, Chief. Hi, buddy. Are you here to be GG dog? GG dog. Get up here. Up. Hi, Chief. Hi, Mr. GG dog. You look kind of sleepy. Are you sleepy? Isaac with the game controller. Christina with the Heart Me Flex. Thank you. We have Stitch with 9 roses. Leah with the game controller. Thanks for the follows. Y'all want some more treats? More treats for the puppers. Have some treats. You want some treats? If confirmed, where would that place? That would put me in. I will look it up real quick. Small only warpless. So I got, let's see what time to get. 5727. That would put me in. Currently I'm 14th. That would put me in 5th place. That's pretty good. That would put me in fifth place. We have Brian with the game controller. More treats for the puppers. There you go, Chief. Here you go. Did I finish backwards, Mario? I did. I did finish that night.
9 ranks up. Okay, then 9
go.
games incoming.
There you go. We have Leah with the rose and the gold boxing gloves. Thank you. And we've got a couple more followers. All right. Leah's the game controller. Brian's the game controller. Isaac the game controller. Oh, I think I missed one. All right. One more. There you go. There you go. She says, thank you very much. And we have Leah with the mini stars. Yeah, we're not done yet. I may do a little smooth Mario. It's been a bit since I've done that. Here you go. Yeah, those were hers. Yeah, we owe Joey some trees. All right, Joey. We owe you some carrots, buddy. You ready, Joey? Joey is ready. Here you go. There's one. Did you lose it, Joey? Why is Joey stashed away? I can't have the two boys in here together with food around. Hey, Joey. Joey. Hey, Joey. He's busy trying to... He lost the first one. He's busy trying to get that. All right, Joey. 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 You want carrot? There you go. Sit. 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 Thank you. Yes, I'm talking to you, Joey. There you go. Good boy. What's up, Gabriel? I would love to give you all carrots, but you... What? You know what, Chief? Here. Maybe he'll actually eat one. Sometimes he will. And sometimes he actually just plays around with it and throws it around. There you go, Joey. Good boy. Oh, he's going to eat it this time. Sometimes Chief's like, nah, I don't want carrots. And sometimes he'll eat it. So, Kaylee the Heart Me, thank you. It's follow age, I believe. I believe that's the command seeker. What am I playing next? I think we're going to do some smooth Mario. Joey, he's outside or he's in the hallway. I can't have the two boys in here due to food. problems and stuff. Chi poses no problem, so Chi is cool to have in here. So, Austin of the Heart, me, thank you. Alright, let me save my splits. I will submit that to the leaderboard, and that should move me up to 5th place for this category, so that'll actually be pretty cool. No, Chief. Don't look away from the screen, right? Alright, give me, it's follow age, AGE. It should be, hang on. Well, that's the command. It won't give me that because it's my own channel. Yeah, there you go. All right. Give me 1 second. We'll fire up some Smooth Mario and we'll get started with that. Sorry, no, I understand. No, I guess it sounded like I said the later because I have an accent. So. All right, give me just 1 second. We'll fire up some Smooth Mario. Okie dokie. Yeah, a lot of y'all will be around the same, or a lot of people will be around the same time, because that's when my channel started getting started picking up a lot of steam and stuff like that. Most of my followers there will either be from 2020 or 2013, the year that I started. So, thanks for the shares, appreciate it. All right, Smooth Mario. Haven't played in a bit, but let's give it a go. So for those of you who have not seen this yet, this is an SMB1 ROM hack that basically splices all 32 levels of the game into one big long continuous level. There's no warp zones, there's no checkpoints. If you take a death, you start the entire game over, and there are no power-ups. Well, stars work, but that's the only thing that works. So it's rather brutal, but people love this game. So, oh yeah, it is, isn't it? Do I have a PB? I do. 12 minutes and 58 seconds. Whoops. So that's a thing. There's something weird with the hitbox of that fireball. And I forget about that. Like, every time I play this, I forget about that stupid hitbox.
Screen Rex.
Yeah, let me fix that. Oh my god, I can't talk today either. Alright, my PB is 1258, and my rank is 2nd. Oh, actually, I want to move that down one more. There we go. All right, let's try it again. Yeah, I might take the top route this time. We'll see. How's Smooth Mario coming along for you, P? I know you've been playing a little bit. I don't know if you streamed it yet or not. If you have, I haven't managed to catch it, but... Thank you, Austin. Got to World 4, should you stream it? My recommendation would be yes. A big reason, well, one of the big reasons why I picked it is the algorithm seems to love this game. So it's, I would definitely recommend it, and you may get, you know, you could pick up quite a few followers from it. But yeah, it's very popular. Watching chat's hard, but it's worth a try. Yeah, it is. But also keep in mind and stuff, like the challenge is not a speed run, so you can take all the time that you want and slow down and stuff like that. I speed run this because, well, that's me. So, but yeah, it's like you can take as long as you want and slow down as needed. Still waiting with Heart Me, thank you. Ah, I thought I was gonna make it. Dang. What's up, Anthony? Thanks for the heart me. If you approach that, Maestro, as far as the swimming, if you kind of jump before it switches to being in the water, you can get like a super swim. Now, if you bonk into something, it'll put you back at normal speed. And we have King Richard with the good night. Thank you very much. We'll give him another treat when I get a chance to do it. And we have Kitty with the football and the high bear. Thank you very much. The Benny. Well, if the time goes to 0, it goes into negative time. So there's not really a time limit on this. It just starts counting in negative time when it hits 0. Negative time, yeah, we figured out like I don't know, a time warp or something. Who to beat to take over first? Mars. Mars 02 has the record for this currently. Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Also, I will probably miss stuff in chat by playing this game because it's hard to keep up with it. I'm doing the best I can. What's up, Doodle? 1222, what the heck?
Do you think you can shave some time off?
I can, yeah. Also, Mars is a better SMB 1 speedrunner than I am, so, you know, there's that. Yeah, that's kind of what it is, Kenny. It's just there's no breaks, and I'm having to constantly stare at this. See, like if you're playing the regular game, you know, you've got the hit the flagpole at the end, and you can kind of look away from the screen, and you got a little downtime and stuff like that. But with this, that doesn't really happen. So it's just like you're constantly focused on it. Or at least for me, anyway. What's up, Rontro? Thanks for the populars. Oh, Rontro also thanks for the heart me. I heard you almost beat the game earlier. 8 to 8-3. Yeah, I think yeah, BWC came in here and told me that. Wait, is this World 2? No, this World 3. That's what I wanted to do. Alright. Roncho trying to win that prize. But yeah, glad to hear that you almost got there. And Vix with the raid, thank you very much. Hope your stream went well. Thanks for the good luck. The Hammer Brothers, yeah. What's up, Amanda? Yeah, it's kind of... My schedule got a little switched up. I was supposed to do one last night, and then I'd had a headache all day, and I just didn't feel like doing it. And then I'm usually scheduled for an afternoon stream for Sunday, but I decided to just kind of split it down the middle and just start earlier-ish today than I normally do. So, but yeah, I'm here for at least a little bit longer. Hit 2200 CCV. Nice. That's have I hit 2200 CCV before? I don't even know if I've hit that much. Did I finish the Mario 3 run? I did. I got a PB by what, closer to 2 minutes. It was a pretty good run. It was pretty solid. I think I had one death. Yeah, I had a death in 6-8, I believe. But aside from that, it is a pretty solid run. What level am I on? Oh, 5-1. Okay. No! Oh, God. That was so close. Crap. Alright. What's up, Kevin? Thanks for the heart me. What's my ranking on small only warpless for Mario 3? I should move up to 5th for that. No, that's for small only warpless is a separate category, so that should put me in 5th place. Yeah. Why were there two Lakitus and 4-1? I took out the first one, so another one will spawn. That happens in the regular game too. Let's see, what else did I miss? Bob with the heart me, Christina with 2 GGs, thank you. We have 2 sleepy dogs here today. Alright, let's try it again. What's up, Aaron? How's it going?
Hell, I like it.
And thanks for all the likes. We have, how many is that? 75? that 50? 50,000. Thanks for 50,000 likes. Much appreciated. We owe you all a treat when I'm not playing. Thanks, Kevin. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm doing a speed run. Well, no super swim today. Or at least on this run. Well, I mean, I guess we got a little bit, but wasn't as nice as the last run. What's up, Robert? How's it going? BA with Heartbeat, thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. You've never seen it? It was released back in September, I believe, something like that. So it hasn't been around too long. To really improve my times, I really need to stick the Super Swim, but it's hard to do. What is this? This is a ROM hack of Mario 1 that's called Smooth Mario Brothers that doesn't... There's no... all the levels are one continuous level. There's no power-ups. There's no warp zones. No checkpoints. If you die, you start the entire game over again. So it's quite the challenge. Dustin with the heart menu, thank you. Also, if I miss stuff with chat, I apologize. I have like 0 downtime because this game doesn't stop until you get to the end of it. Oh shoot, I meant to go up top with this one. Oh well. Too late now. No. Alright, that was a little janky. Alright, so I'm a little behind right now by about 5 seconds. And now my eye itches and I can't do anything about it. Not at the moment. Alright, Rontro, thanks for the good luck. No, don't get out of there. Oh. How'd the rest of the SMB3 small run go? I got a PB by well over a minute. It's closer to 2 minutes, actually. So it was a pretty solid run. What's up, Nemo? Thanks for the heart me and the popular. All right, +8. What's cheating? How am I cheating? Oh, dang it. Alright. I shorted the jump. Shorted the jump. Alright. Oh, wait. I owe them a treat, don't I? Hang on. Oh, that's the wrong treat. Oh, there. Here you go, Chief. Here you go, Evie. No, this is for Evie. No, not you, Chief. Good girl. Give my eyes a break for a second. All right. Oh, actually, I missed a couple of things. Speed Demon with 2 2026s, and we have Mark with the puppy kisses. Thank you very much. Sorry, I missed that. Totally missed that. All right. Chicken stick for puppers. You want one? That's it. Shake. That's the wrong one. Shake. Other shake. Good boy. Have a chicken stick. Chief says thank you. Here you go, Evie. Puppers say thank you for the treat. How do they get treats? Gifts that are at least 50 in value. Or also the other way is we have thresholds every 25,000 likes. They'll get another treat as well. So feel free to tap the screen, and once we hit 75,000 likes, they'll also get another treat. So, lamb. All right. What's up, Mischief? Thanks for the heart me. And the Go Popular, and I was reading the chat. Sweet. So for those of you joining in, wondering exactly what the heck I'm playing here, so this is a ROM hack of Mario 1 that basically splices every single level in the game back to back. Is one big continuous level. The power-ups don't work except for stars. There's no warp zones, no bonus rooms. There's no checkpoints. And if you die, you start the entire game over again. So it's pretty challenging. But it's called Smooth Mario Brothers. Not your kind of Mario? Fair enough. How much time do I actually lose by taking the top route? I'll lose... less than a second. Okay. I had to slow down there. Yep, no mushrooms, no flowers. Well, I mean, if you collect them, it gives you 1,000 points, but it doesn't. That's it. It doesn't make you Big Mario or anything like that. No. Whoops.
That was insanely close.
Yep. It was. Alright, gonna be a little behind by 2 seconds. My PB. I'm 2 seconds behind my PB. I don't have his splits available. Maybe I'll do that at some point. If I'm wanting to like do direct comparisons, maybe I'll do that at some point. No. All right. So for those of you wondering, here's what happens if you pick up a mushroom. That's it. So it provides zero benefit like that. Thanks for the follows, much appreciated. If you get 10 mushrooms, you get bigger, according to who? Favorite clip? The pipe clip. Oh, the Super Mario World one. Yeah, that one was that one definitely caught me by surprise for sure. Louise with the heart menu, thank you very much. No, the clock doesn't reset. Nope. We're currently performing a time warp, and we're going into negative time. Yeah, you can't run out of time. Sorry, I'm missing some chat. I can't hardly look away from the screen much to read it. Dungus with the heart me, thank you. Hope you're doing well. And thanks for the follows. All right, 1.5 seconds behind. Leaderboard rank, that's what that stands for. Oscar the Heart Me, thank you. I kind of messed up there. What you doing, Chief? Chief is upside down. Please help him. He is upside down. Oh. Ah, dang it. There we go.
Hammer Bros have mercy.
Yeah, I kind of messed that level up, but...
Dent Parish to Marvin again.
No. Plus 10. Ah, come on. I'm making little goofy mistakes. This guy. All right. Whoops. I am about 17 seconds behind, so we're running a little slow here. Oh, all right. Whoops. Aww. I was hoping to keep the super swim for longer than that, but oh well. I don't remember in my PB how well that went. My best time is 12:58. fun to lose a little more time. 21 seconds behind. So we are in World 8. No, I wasn't paying it. Oh my god. Kitty with the heart me, thank you. Oscar with the heart me as well. What's up on to Matrix? That's unfortunate. All right. I'm trying to decide if I want to try this again. One more. Donald with the heart me, thank you. And thanks for the follows. Rupin for me. I think that's a new one. I don't think I've heard that before. That's a new one. Alright, here we go. What's up, Heavy? Thanks for the heart me. Hope you're doing well. Well, I'll go for the aggressive strat here. I messed it up. Alright. There's a little more aggressive strat I can go for there to save a little bit of time. But Effie with the game controller, thank you. You know what? Actually, let's give them their treats. Treat time. Here you go, Chief. Here you go, Evie. You want some treats? Treat time? Oh, treats. Yeah, sure. Here you go, Joey. All right. No, it's all good. It's all good. Alright, let's see if we can do the aggressive strat. There we go. That's it. Big Mama with a heartbeat, thank you very much. All right, 1 second ahead. Oh. All right. Somebody take care of that. Why did I die? Because I tried to do something that's actually pretty difficult.
Quickest ban of the century.
What converter would I recommend hooking an NES to a 4K TV? Probably a RetroTink. I mean, they've got several different models and stuff. They have a 4K model now. It's also like $700. But if you're wanting to get at least a decent upscaler, you can get one of the cheaper ones. But feel free to follow if you're enjoying the channel. I do a lot of 2D retro Mario stuff. We're doing a little ROM hack called Smooth Mario Brothers that basically splices the entire game into one long continuous level. Power-ups don't work, there's no warp zones, there's no checkpoints. If I die, I start the entire game over again. So, it's a pretty interesting little challenge. No, I didn't get the swim speed. Dang it. That's fine. Yeah, I got to 8-1 and I did something stupid. Wow, I kicked the shell the wrong way. Alright, this is probably my last attempt for this. Almost 12,000. Yeah, we're getting close to 12,000. I started, well, I really started on this platform, or, you know, actually back in, what, late September, early October, something like that. So I haven't been on here for too long. Why don't the power-ups work? It might be explained from the developer of this ROM hack of why that's not. I don't know if that was just a choice or if there's some technical limitation. I don't know. I know he did release a video of the whole like making of this and like the challenges that he came across to make this work in the first place. So that could be answered there. I watched a little bit of it myself, but I didn't watch the entire thing.
Seven 5K likes.
No, oh my god, that was so close. Okay, that was great, except for the very end of it. Thanks for 75,000 likes. Much appreciated. We'll give him a treat when I'm, well, not playing. We're in 2-4 right now. Alright, 6 seconds ahead. So sometimes the fish in 2-3 will show up, and sometimes they don't. I'm assuming that's what you were referring to. My eyes are getting so tired watching this right now. I'm starting to get hungry too. Still 6 seconds ahead. I've got a couple options for dinner. Of stuff that's already been made. Massive hunger. It just hit me like all of a sudden, like I'm hungry now. But Lady in Red, the heart me, thank you very much. What happens if I grab a power up? Nothing. Well, it gives me 1,000 points, but that's it. Steak sandwiches. Oh, that's... come on. It's probably going to cost me some time. Yeah, the piranha plants aren't here. This thing is hard enough as it is. So I'm fine with that. Alright, I lost like 5 seconds, but we're still slightly ahead. Whoops. I'd missed the jump button. I pressed jump too early. I pressed it before I touched the ground. Because I was trying to get a quick jump there, and I pressed it before I touched the ground. Oh, man. All right. I can't. We'll play something else for a short bit and stuff. I can't. My eyes are done. I can't. I can't with this one right now. It takes so much focus to constantly stare at it with like no downtime. So, hi Chief. What's up, buddy? What am I playing this? I'm playing this on original NES, Joey. No, I'm using a flash cartridge, but I'm playing on the actual NES console. Boot Camp. Yeah, maybe I'll mess around with that a bit. Auntie Matrix with the puppy kisses. Thank you very much. Who wants another treat? Who wants a jerky? Here you go, Chief. Chief says thank you. Here you go, Evie. That's hers. Go. 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 Thank you. It's her treat. Good girl. Sit. Sit, Joey. Sit. I'm talking to you, Joey. Sit. I'll give you the treat. Thank you. You know what? Maybe we'll do Mario 2 or something, actually. I was thinking about Boot Camp, but... let me think about it for a second. Mario 2 all players 100%. I don't want to stream for 2 more hours. Let me help Joey find his carrot. Give me a second. Let's do Mario 2. But yeah, had a couple of good attempts with Smooth Mario. We'll play some Mario 2. Here we go. We have Jeff with the Heart Meat and Mark with the game controller. Thank you. Chief is expecting his next treat. Oh, the SMB, the wrong warp in 7-1. I have actually not done that, or I haven't learned that. You know what? That's all right. Let's give you some treats because I messed that up. Treat time. Here you go, Chief.
Text on screen.
Oh, yes. Thank you. No, don't steal from her. All right. No, Chief, don't be salty. I have a 23-17. I don't feel like looking up the ranks. We're just going to admit it for now. All right. What is Boot Camp? It is an SMB3 ROM hack. It's kind of like a Kaizo hack of where you get to use the boot that's in 5.3 of the vanilla game. But you pretty much have to use that in every level. So it's pretty interesting. It's also rather difficult, but thanks again, Mark. Appreciate it. Alright, first level down. Next level we're going to do a trick that's called the fast carpet glitch. We're going to spawn 2 carpets, hop back on the first one, and we'll go zoom on the carpet. So we'll throw this guy, spawn a second one, hop back on the first, and there we go. Zoom. We're doing Miss Fluffball. You look tired. Thank you for flying air, Todd. This is right. Does holding him while on the carpet make it even faster? Yes, it does. So Toad runs faster when he's carrying an object, but yes, it also amplifies the speed when you're doing the fast carpet glitch while holding an enemy. So yeah. Alright, so we're going to try to clip through the floor here so that we don't have to go up and get the key. We're going to have Shy Guy help us out here. There we go. This game is so much fun to show off all the tricks. She always plays the princess. Yeah, a lot of people did. She's not great for speedruns, except for a specific level or two. Didn't think I was going to get that, but I'll take that. Alright. World 1 done. I am half a second behind. So, good shape. Okay, so for this level, if you didn't know, picking up 5 cherries in a level gives you a star. So what I'm going to try to do here is I'm going to try to pick up the star, and if I'm quick enough, if it shows up, there it is. If I'm quick enough, I can make it to Birdo in time, but just barely. And here we go. Goodbye, Birdo. What's the world record? Is it 21 something? I think maybe might be a little faster than that. I don't remember off the top of my head. No, come on. There we go. Not that far off. Yes and no. There's some really crazy stuff in the world record runs of this game. Whoops. I'm gonna have to do that. Alright. Used to watch Cool Kid. Yeah, I think he still got the record as far as I know. Yeah, Cool Kid's on a whole different level from me on this game. What? Toad, what are you doing, man? Whoops. There we go. Thanks for the follows, much appreciated. Uh-oh. Kind of messed up my route just a little bit, but it's okay. Alright, so we're going to take the key. We're going to go back up here. All standard stuff. Alright, so there's a fun little trick that you can do to take out Triclyde pretty quickly. And if you can take damage, just jump right through him, pick up the little bird, and throw it up against the wall. And you'll see what happens here. Throw it against the wall. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And I am 7 seconds ahead. The key guy always gets you. Yeah, I've done this enough till I kind of know his movements and how to kind of manipulate that a little bit, so. Alright, so we get to pick the princess for one level, and it is this one. And the reason for that is because of that. She can do that. Oh, that is not... I got bad luck there, and I was hoping that was going to be an egg, and it was a fireball. So that's more or less, I just got bad luck. Alright. So we're going to switch over to Mario. We can do a charge jump here with any of the characters, and that actually just allows you to not have to go pick up the key and deal with Phanto. But yeah, that's an easy thing to do with any of the characters. Least favorite lost levels. Alright, so we're going to try to do some shenanigans here. I have not been consistent with this trick lately, but considering I'm trying to go for a PB here, I kind of have to go for it. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab some cherries. We're going to go up to the top, go in the door, come back down, and I'm going to try to do a glitch that will hopefully allow me to have the star and go into the room with Mouser and take out Mouser at the star. I have failed this the last several times, so we're going to hope for the best here. Whoops, nope, come back. I failed it. Alright. So, since I failed the trick, I am now stuck here. I'm pretty consistent with it on All Stars, but I'm not on this one for some reason. I probably need to practice it a little bit. I guess it's honestly the answer there. But so what do I have a save state for that? I probably don't. I guess we can see. No, it's not that. Nope. Nope. I didn't realize I had all these save states here. Okay, so I don't know if I've already gone the door or not. So let me explain how this trick works here. So what I have to do. Well, I'm just going to stand here and explain it. So, the way this trick works is the picking up the star is just to take out Mouser and stuff, but the way this trick works is I need to get Mario to go down here. So, like, see how the screen scrolls up and down when I move up and down the ladder? So, basically what I need to get him to do is I need to get him to jump and enter that door without scrolling the screen up, is what activates this trick. But once I do that, I need to very quickly start falling back down the ladder. And if I don't go down far enough, like if I, when the screen transitions to the next room, like if I'm around here or something, it's going to put me in that wall like what just happened. So I have to get down the ladder really quickly, like that. Otherwise, I'll get locked in there. So let's see if I can do it here. And I missed the cherry. And I missed. Yep. This is a rather difficult trick to do. It took me some time to learn how to do this. Oh, I missed. And I jumped too far. No, okay. Well, in that case, I didn't start going down the ladder, so it just put me back in the other room, which is okay. Like that could have worked, or I mean, I wouldn't have got locked in the wall that way. But oh, that is not how I wanted to do that. Dang it. It's... It's the controls feel better for that trick in All Stars, and that's really what it is. The controller just feels better to execute this. Maybe that's got it. Yeah, there we go. So that's what's supposed to happen. That's what I'm going for. That's good this time. Alright, yeah, of course I can do it now. Well, the run's dead, but you know what? We'll just, I guess we'll just play the rest of it. Because I'm probably done after this one, I think. That doesn't really matter if you're big or small for that. Not really. But yeah, I'm not running the timer. We'll just play through the rest of it. But yeah, I've had several decent runs and you know, pretty much end at that spot, so I just need to I think I just need to do some reps on the trick to get the consistency back down with it. I think that's mostly just what it is. This stuff does take practice sometimes. Thanks for the follows, much appreciated. What's up, Luis? Oh, it's going alright. How about yourself? Well, alright. Yeah, I'll play the All-Stars version too, where I'm just doing NES stuff today. You know what, I guess it doesn't really matter. Alright. Whoops. Alright, cool. Thanks everybody for the follows. Hope everybody's enjoyed the stream so far. Didn't exactly go how I planned it, but you know, that's how it goes. Hey, thanks for the heart, me. Much appreciated. And we have Onto Matrix with the puppy kisses. Thank you very much. Also, the thing, since I'm not actually doing a timed speedrun right now, with stuff like that, I can actually pause and give the puppers some treats. Who wants some jerky? Treat time? Come here, Chief. Let's angle the camera up just a little bit. You shocked me, Chief. Sit. Shake. Oh, that's the wrong one. No, the wrong one. Shake. Other paw. Thank you. Other shake. Good boy. Here you go, Chief. Here you go, Evie. No, don't steal her treat. No, that's her treat. You can go over there. No, you go over there. Here you go, Miss Evie. She looks so sleepy. Feel like I never see me live anymore? I've been on pretty consistently. Let them sleep. Oh, they're happy to wake up for treats. What? I don't... What did that egg hit? I clipped that for later. I don't know what that egg hit. That was weird. That's too early. Oh no, I still got it. Oh, whoop. Now I'm messed up. Crap. I'm okay. That's not how that's supposed to go. Let's try that again. So yeah, if I throw the blocks at the right time, I can get all the little fireballs in one spot. Like that. And take them all out like that. That's how it's supposed to go. Do I think we're ever close to any new SMB1 glitches? Not necessarily. I mean, you never know for sure. I mean, they found a glitch in Lost Levels, what, last year? A new glitch, so, you know, possibly, I'm taking an intentional game over here. But yeah, so, possibly, you know, I feel like it's going to be tough to find one for as in-depth as the game has been studied, but never say never. How long have I been speedrunning? Almost 13 years. I started in 2013. I was wanting an extra one up. Let's get it. There we go. But yeah, it started in March of 2013, so I've been around for a little while. I'm still relatively new to TikTok, but yeah. Yep, this is the original game. What's up, Chrissy? Looks so different. It's been too long. Some people are more familiar with the All-Stars version, which I do run those as well. Actually, I like the All-Stars version better for speedrunning for this game than the original, but we're playing NES today, so. You never enjoy speedrun, but really enjoy watching it. That's how it is for some people and stuff. It's definitely a hobby that takes a lot of time and dedication and studying and practice and learning and all that stuff. It's not something most people can just spend an afternoon and then they're like great at it and stuff. It definitely takes time. I have not played the God of War games. I've watched a few friends play them, but like back when I was back in college. But I actually have not played them myself, but they seem pretty cool. Thanks for the follow. It's much appreciated.
Just got here. The timer's supposed to be off.
2, 3, 4, 5. Sweet. What's up, Art? Thanks for the harmony. What's up, Chaser? My run died because I got soft lock. But at this point, I decided just to continue and play through the rest of the game. But yeah, so the timer doesn't need to be running. Figured I'd show off some stuff. Art with the popular and super popular, thank you very much. What are the differences between the original All-Stars versions? Yeah, some of the tricks and glitches and stuff like that don't work on both platforms. Or if they do, the All-Stars version is usually quite a bit more difficult. But there are some differences. I feel like the mechanics feel a little better on All-Stars, but some of the glitches are way more difficult though too. So it's got its pros and cons. You know, from a speedrunning perspective. Have Kaylee with 10 Go popular. Alright, so here's a fun level. You're supposed to just ride the bird across. But we're gonna do it this way. And hopefully not screw it up. Whoa, I clipped into the wall, but it saved me. If that looks scary, it is. Yes, it is scary. Absolutely. Chaser with the puppy kisses, thank you very much. And with the heart me. We will give them... Let me finish this level, and we'll give them another treat. Alright, so what we're going to try to do here is we're going to try to jump on top of the potion in mid-air and jump over the wall. Like that. You can just take... Yes, I know you can take the sand under there, but it's faster and pretty cool to be able to do it that way. Oh, I messed that up. Oh, no. I didn't get out of the way. There we go. Much better. One, 2, 3. All right. Treats for puppers. Who wants a treat? Here you go, Chief. Good boy. Here you go, Evie. The puppers say thank you. Who's a good pupper? up, Taylor? Thanks for the heart me. Well, who is, since that's coming up, who's going to be watching the Super Bowl? I will not, but how many people's going to be watching the Super Bowl next weekend? You didn't know it was on? Somebody reminded me recently. You'll be working. Ooh, that was close. Why not Peach for this level? See a lot of speedrunners use her for this one. That's more or less for safety. Toad's by far the fastest for this level. You don't sports. I used
something special, I presume.
Maybe. I guess we'll see. I was also just kind of curious to see how many people watch it. I used to watch tons of sports, and I don't really anymore. Get to enjoy the baseline here. All right. We'll I'm not gonna watch. I haven't watched the Super Bowl in a decade, probably. All right, let's take out Wart here. Take 6 vegetables. See if we can get a clean fight here.
Bass and play it.
Just college
Well, I
football is
missed
all I
one.
watch.
Missed the first one. And I missed the second one. Off to... Alright. Okay, 1. 2. 3. That's the tough shot to land. 4. 5. One more. Just college football. All right. Pull out my bass and play that. Here you go, Joey. That's it. Joey wants to be the GG dog. That's it. I missed.
If you get a universe, that is what we will expect.
Yeah, maybe so. Joey, you're not going to be able to get that, buddy. Let me get it for you. All right. Trying to decide if I'm done for today or I might be. Who's a big fluff ball? Big fluff ball. I still need to make dinner and all that stuff too. So,
You look tired, brother.
I'm always tired to some extent. What's the verdict for dinner? Maybe some of the Indian food I made, possibly. And Theo with the let 'em cook. Thank you very much. Yeah, or that. Chicken sticks. I'll just let the dogs eat those, honestly. Yeah, I'm in Denver. Who is the sleepiest dog? I think it's her. Definitely not Joey. Joey's the most alert dog. But, yeah, if you enjoyed the stream and you haven't followed, feel free to do so. I do a lot of 2D Mario content. I mean, I do some other stuff. Sometimes we'll throw in some Donkey Kong Country or Mega Man or Ninja Turtles. Stuff like that. So I've got some other stuff I play occasionally too, but Chief is here for pets. Hi, Chief. All right. Yeah, so I think we're going to wrap it up here for tonight. So, I'm not scheduled to stream tomorrow. So, assuming nothing changes with that, I should be back on Tuesday. And we'll do some gaming of some sort.
Maybe a new clip tomorrow.
Maybe a new clip tomorrow. Did I not push one today? Oh, maybe I didn't. Okay. Oh, yes, actually, before I forget about it and all this stuff, I have started a separate TikTok account for just content of the dogs. I haven't posted anything on it yet, but I'm hoping to have some stuff on there pretty soon. I guess I can go ahead and plug that and stuff. The account name is Roop Dogs, ROOPDOGGS. It's with 2 G's. So I'm gonna start posting dog content on that. Reason I made a separate channel for that is because since I do mostly gaming content with my clips and stuff like that, the dog content kind of gets lost in the mix and stuff like that. So I've started a separate one. Yes, that's it. It should be a picture with all three of them as the profile picture. So feel free to follow that one. I'll be posting content of the puppers and stuff, like for instance, Joey eating his steak on his birthday back in December and stuff. I'm going to post it over there and stuff. It's just every time I've tried to do dog content on my gaming channel, it just kind of gets lost in the mix, more or less. So I figured separating that out would be the better option to go here. So feel free to give that a follow. Chief says he appreciates it. But aside from that, I think that's it for today. Should be back on Tuesday. We'll do some gaming and all that good stuff. So until then, thanks everybody for hanging out. Take care, and we'll see you next time.